Hi. How you guys doing? Thanks all for the raid. Hope your stream was good. We're enjoying your time with Yakuza 6. All said, I'm great. It's like a huge lie. I don't know why she said that, but well. Owl, why are you lying? Huh? Lying. Hi Onion, hi Pammy. Hope you guys are doing good. Great. Never told a lie in your life. See, that already is a lie in itself. When you have reached adulthood, you have lied at least once in your life. So, yeah, Owl. What are you saying in your defense right there, huh? But hi. So I actually I said this yesterday when I played when I played through Metal Gear Solid 1. I wanted to do the VR missions, and then I did the VR training that is part of Metal Gear Solid 1 already, and I got very discouraged to play through the VR missions right now. So instead, well, I didn't. I mean, I could have just played through it. I mean, I did. I think I did all the missions, but I like had this urge to first place all of the missions, and then I got discouraged because some were kind of bullshit to me. So instead, we are finally playing one of my favorite games of all time, and to me, I mean, we will see how it's gonna be after I finished all the games, because some might very well surprise me gameplay-wise, but MGS2 is probably my favorite out of all of them, and it's probably gonna stay this way, because the attention.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Welcome, Pemmy, to the Grumpy Club. Enjoy your stay. Thank you for the follow. Because the attention to detail in this game is out of this world. I feel like only during the Metal Gears, during the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 era, maybe before that as well, maybe. But I feel like during the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 era, devs really wanted you to like explore the games, and they put so much details into the games, and yeah, it's just great. Which is a great generation. Probably, honestly, I feel like still the best generation in gaming history. Like I feel like PlayStation, I don't know, I feel like PlayStation 3 kind of went over my head. It was more about Xbox 360. PlayStation 4 and Xbox One were kind of like, well, we are now at that stage where consoles want to be PCs. With exclusives. PlayStation 5 might be good because now it is finally entering the SSD territory. Same for the Xbox Series X. But we'll have to see how the games pan out. As of now, I still think buying the latest generation isn't worth it. There's not a lot of games to play, in my opinion. But yeah. Anyway, let's do it. Let's play this game. Most important shit today. So, MGS2, Sons of Liberty. Imagine actually playing games, I know, right? And here comes one of the best fucking intro tracks that I've ever heard. Enjoy it. I have goosebumps. So, here we go. MGS2. By the way, was the volume fine or was it too loud? I feel like it was too loud. You guys gotta tell me. Sound is fine, okay. Blood, real-time cutscenes. Adjust ratio, big ratio for real-time cutscene. Caption on brightness. Oh wait. No. Select first person view control type. Idle window. Not sure yet, seems okay though. Okay. New game. Tanker and Plan. So this game lets you actually, so there's, as you can tell, there's 2 chapters. One is the Plant chapter, one is the Tanker chapter. You can play both together, which we're gonna do, or you play them individually. But it's not necessarily recommended if you want to do PlayStation, if you want to do a Metal Gear Solid 2 playthrough. Let's go. The game allows me to do very easy, normal, and hard. I'm gonna go with hard because in this game it actually lets me have a radar. I guess we're gonna. I actually don't. What is? Oh god, intrusion. Wasn't it intrusion mode? When you. I'm gonna leave it like that. What's the worst that can happen? So this is actually a thing. I'm not sure. I think so. There's like multiple. I think there's extreme and European extreme. Why is there European extreme as a difficulty? Because Konami was like, the European version is being delayed, so let's put in an even harder difficulty and name it European extreme. So if I think this is on default on for European extreme, so if you're seen, it's automatically game over. We're not gonna do that because I'm not that good. Let's go. Story is fictional. Any and all similarities to characters, groups, other entities in real life are coincidental.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
He's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it.
Could be.
You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
But I never had one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
I think the voice a little low. Well, that's your problem, because I definitely cannot change that. There's no... Thankfully, to consoles, there's no options, like volume. All you have is a remote control that puts it up, puts it down, that's it.
Push the action button near...
Shut up. I don't need that.
Snake, switch to...
There's something else than, like, tutorial calls?
You can move the...
Shut up.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind. Snake, you need to get to the bridge on the top level of the infrastructure. First, find a door that leads into the tanker's interior and infiltrate the ship.
Okay. The favorite gun, Snake Eater, the M9. Trank. Well, I mean, that's like the favorite gun in all Metal Gear games, I think.
Freeze.
Move!
How did you do this again?
Please don't. Please don't.
Ida Satur.
Freeze.
Sleep tight.
You have pentazamine in your inventory. If you need to take some, select it in the item window and push the enter button. Pentazamine is a mild tranquilizer used to treat clinical depression, obsessive compulsive behavior, and anxiety. It belongs to the benzodiazepinate family, and along with its antidepressant and anti-anxiety qualities, it suppresses convulsions. Take it when you have a tough shot ahead with a sniper rifle, and you need to minimize shakiness. But I guess you don't have one of those yet. Well, you can also try some if you're feeling really seasick.
And now, we're gonna take some.
Otacon, I took the pentazamine and you're right. The seasickness is gone.
Wow, really?
What do you mean, really? You said...
Drugs are mostly about placebo effect. If you believe it's effective, it is. You're more naive than I thought.
Well, got tricked.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
Ah, I keep forgetting. There we go. Bandage. As long as it works, it's fine.
I see a lifeboat. That's a fully enclosed fire-resistant model, equipped with its own oxygen pump. Those have a water-based cooling system and self-contained air supply on board. This means that even if the boat is sealed, there would still be air available for the crew and engine operation. It automatically rights itself if it's overturned, and can withstand contact with fire for a significant period of time. But you won't be able to use that lifeboat. It's too noticeable, for one thing, and it just doesn't have the kind of speed we need.
Can't go in here. Wonder why the other guy is gonna wake up again. Wait. We didn't have the bandage call, did we?
After pushing the crawl button in
Welcome
hanging
to
mode
the
and fall,
circus
if you see a good hand...
Shut up. Toxic CTK, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Goom Club. Enjoy your stay. Need a bandage call.
You've picked up gel bandages, I see. When you're bleeding, select the bandage as an equipment to stop the blood. The bandage is a type of alginate dressing. It's a highly absorbent pad that gels blood and other fluids on contact. It releases calcium ions during absorption, hence the coagulating effect.
Yeah.
Snake, don't let the enemy spot you. Once you've been discovered by a sentry, he'll call in reinforcements and there will be an attack. Even you're no match for that level of organized assault. They have better weapons too, remember? We aren't terrorists, okay? Avoid unnecessary confrontations and go for total stealth, all right? As soon as you're spotted by an enemy soldier, he'll call for backup on his radio. The search party that's gonna show up as a result is a tough bunch. For one thing, they have better equipment, like body armor. But the main thing is that they're highly trained in search and destroy types of activities. They'll come as a team and attack as a team. Don't try to take them straight on. If you're spotted, you need to stop the sentry from calling for backup. Take him down before he has the chance to use the radio. You can also break out the chaff grenade and interfere with the message transmission to prevent any alerts from being issued. If you take out the radio, the sentry will have no way of calling for help. Radios are worn behind the right hip. You should be able to target it in first-person view. If he does manage to call for backup, get yourself in deep hiding before they arrive.
There you go. Oh, I love doing that. So funny.
It's the enemy, and you down.
Oh, you mother bitch. In your dick.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Increase defenses on the half-deck door area. Ensure that the intruder does not gain access to the ship.
Now we gotta wait. And that's our first time we got caught. Great. Select special on title screen and enter dog tag viewer mode to look at text. Bum bum. Bum bum. So yeah, as in every game, if you put them to sleep and they wake up, they're like, what happened? If you knock them out though, they know you were it, and then they're gonna be like
Your team, stay alert.
more annoying. He's gonna see him. Whatever. Well, that other guy's dog tag. Go. Now he's like question mark, then he's gonna leave. Okay, he's gonna go to the ladder, a staircase, and then when he turns around again, I will hold him up.
Freeze.
So Metal Gear Solid. Well. So there's another thing you can do. So... Oh fuck.
It's the onion.
That's not...
What's going on? Respond.
That was a bit messy, but what you can do is you just push him off. And he's gone.
We've lost communication with the aft deck. I have unit. Check it out.
And it does not count as a kill. Because, well, technically you did not kill him. You just threw him off into the open sea. And, or like river. And now he's like not floating, probably.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
So, yeah. He's gone.
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Yeah. The water killed him. So here's another cool detail. So just like in the first game, MGS1, although this time it is with water. Oh, I might have a problem here. I don't know, I might. So just like in MGS1, although the difference here is this time it's water, the other time it was snow. You can see footprints. Not anymore because, well, I didn't stand in water, but I guess I'll probably go over here again. It's gonna give me footprints again. Here comes one of the favorites One of our favorite things people love, so yeah, you can hide in lockers, and then there can be this. I think he should look different now, and
What do you think you're doing, Snake? You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you can.
Oh, you know that.
and we can also take pictures of it, which we're gonna do. You've earned a trophy, Snake Beater. What the f? Why?
Good.
There you go. And so yeah, he can sneeze because I was in the outside and he's like not ready for it.
Snake, go to the bridge first and find out where this ship is headed. There are stairs in the north block that will take you up. Head north for now. When you're springing up from hanging, if it's about waist high,
Oh, I wonder if he's gonna come.
according to intelligence, this new model was designed to combat all the clone models of Metal Gear floating around in the world. Ocelot sold the Metal Gear specs to anyone with hard cash after he survived Shadow Moses.
And raked in enough money to buy a decent-sized country in the process.
But was money really Ocelot's end objective?
You think he had a deeper plan?
I do. Nothing definite, but acquiring a large sum of money is always a good starting point for another project. Anyway, every country that paid off Ocelot is racing to produce its own bipedal tank, one that can launch the so-called invisible nuclear warhead. If the whole world has a Metal Gear, the military dominance of the US will disappear. In a world where Metal Gear has become commonplace, the only way to regain the upper hand is to possess a weapon even more powerful than Metal Gear.
And that means a new Metal Gear.
Exactly. The arms race must go on.
Come on, are you not gonna talk about me being sick?
When you're flattened against the surface, push the L. Move the right stick.
Might actually not comment on it.
If you have a weapon, bodies can be moved to another location.
I wanna try something. It needs to sneeze. Come on, sneeze! Oh, I guess I'm just gonna try and get the medicine colon.
I recommend you hide the enemy's. You can also hide the Metal Gear that the tanker is transporting is being developed under Marine Corps jurisdiction. But I've also heard a rumor that the Navy is working on its own Metal Gear.
Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was too tight. There's a lot of money being allocated, that's for sure. But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Who are they?
I wish I knew. I have no idea if this is an individual or an organization even. But once we expose the presence of this Marine Corps Metal Gear to the world, maybe that will shake the Patriots out of the tree. This mission is partly about that too.
First mention of the Patriots.
Snake, if you sustain damage from enemy attacks, it could increase your chances of capture. The bloodstains would lead them right to you, and that's another reason you should stay away from trouble as much as possible.
Oh, he's not gonna like, do anything about it. If I go in here, nothing. Okay, we're gonna do that. So, time for another Easter egg. Almost.
See those lockers? That's a good place to hide.
So, you see this girl, right? So... there's one there's actually multiple Easter eggs with this. So, one is... yeah. So pervy, man. What was Kojima thinking? And Gimme comes in right at the sound. Hi Gimme. Next one is, so you know you can like do this, right?
No refund, no return.
Thanks for gifting a sub to Gimme, Elia. Way too generous. Fucker. And Gimme, welcome back to the Web Club. VIP launch of the Web Club. They have fun with the emotes and stuff. So another Easter egg. I hope this is the one that I want right now. You can do this. Oh, never mind. Well, I guess I'm gonna show the other one.
Move!
But I'm not doing the thing.
Clear!
They're not doing the thing I wanted them to do.
Move!
Well, I guess we're gonna see this.
Clear!
It's actually one of the coolest things they implemented. The evasion thing.
Increase security.
Or like the clearing.
Understood. Search team to deck A, port side.
But that was not the one I wanted. So there's another one actually. And the other one is... oh yeah, okay, that's the third Easter egg I wanted to do. Like second. Yeah, we do...
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
we're gonna do it again. Because there's actually another Easter egg with it. And I think this should be... Neon.
Snake, get yourself out of sight now. Enemy search parties are on the way. It's a clearing. These aren't sentries you're dealing with. They're searching for you, and they know you don't want to be found. You can't make some feeble attempt at concealment. Make sure you're completely hidden in some place they wouldn't think of searching.
I hope they're doing it this time.
Move!
They should be. So there you go. Instead of doing the search, they're looking at the poster. And he's taking one last peek and then he leaves, and then we're in
Return to your
couch
positions.
mode.
Increase security.
A lovely attention to detail in this game.
Port side.
Freeze.
Yeah, I know what you want to do, motherfucker. Motherfucker. So I have something, I have an idea what I want to do, and I hope it works.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay
So what they will do is actually, I'm kind of like spoiling a bit, but whatever. So when you do all this shit, I hope this works. We have to get seen again.
There's somebody there. Wait. It's the enemy.
See if they, let's see if they do what I want them to do.
Don't let him get away.
Oh, you bitch. No! Okay, it was not the plan thing. I guess I will just stop trying. What I wanted him to do is like open the locker, and then this guy is gonna fall into his arms. You know, whatever. Can't read this shit. Can't read this shit. So another thing you can do is this will do this, right? So if a door doesn't want to get open, it falls into the locker. What happens if I do it the other way around?
Team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Oh, that was not how it was supposed to happen. Oh shit! Aye. How do you take a picture again? There we go. What? Damn it! He came at the right time. Yes, he did. Fuck, he's not gonna comment on it, so I guess I ruined it. Now we have plenty more.
Freeze.
How are you doing, Akuma? Look at that snake butt. Curvy. Hey, wasn't that? I'm confused. Huh. Oh, never mind then, I guess. Hand grenade. So for this area, we sadly have to kill people, I think.
Freeze.
I mean, maybe not. So here's one very interesting guard. So he has.
Freeze.
No!
Well, he's a Mo guy, and he has flies all over, right? When you kill him, he's gonna drop rations. You can see all these rations are on it. All the flies are all over the ration, so get English. You pick them up. They're all over me. Love that detail. Waking up soon. I think it's a bit easier to wake up people in MGS3 and on,
Freeze.
but
What are you? Would you shoot a prisoner?
oh, you bitch! Did I enjoy MGS1? Yes, I did. What an asshole. Well, I can't kill that guy because I need his dog tag. Come back from later. Actually,
Freeze.
pick some more. Loot snake. When you look at this, like, here's something really awesome, right? So you shoot this glass. I think this works also with the M9. It should eventually shatter. Oh! Even the massive backtrack at the end of MGS1, I mean, it wasn't too bad, to be honest. Then you can hear, like, since there's like glass all over now, you can hear all the, you know, you hear how it's different sound now. We're gonna come back to this room later. So we can go up here now. Deck B, Goose Quarters.
Freeze.
You. Height. Are we doing all the dot tags? I mean, I'm not necessarily sure if I want to do all the dot tags, but I mean,
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
or at least get as many as possible. So, if I remember correctly, so you can also shoot Bell. And I think if a guard was awake now, they would instantly alert, but I'm not sure. Oh, we have footprints again. I swear there was a door where he would accidentally rip off the freaking handle, but what? So here, it's actually like best explained here. So, got no idea about the bell. At least I think it's that way. I mean, I can try. So. I'm gonna. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Take it easy. Oh, Gen streamers to show that? I feel like they know about it, they just... I mean, they mostly play with, Zero Alert Run. I don't really care about Zero Alert. There's no way I will do Zero Alert, so... It's trophies. I was actually surprised that there's trophies like that in the game. I got a trophy for touching the poster with the girl on it. It's kind of... I forgot how they do it. I'm gonna save here. We get a very cool Easter egg as well.
Do you want to save, Snake? Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling, but you sure you got it right?
Of course.
What's
And I'll
with
teach
this
you a lot
guy?
more of these. You can count on it.
What's with this guy?
yeah. He's gonna give us proverbs. Like, is that proverbs? No. Wait. Idioms? Sayings? Whatever. So, this is a detail, OHN definitely shows every single time. So, you see the reflection, right? The way they did this in this game, like the reflections, it's literally the same camera on the other side of the wall, and they made the wall a bit transparent, so it's visible. Kinda cool. It's actually the same they did in MGS1 as well. For example, when you walk over the water, like basically same models but below the map. And if I knew how to do this trick, yeah. Was like a trick to it. Maybe I would have to probably look it up or something, but so you can actually like glitch your way through this, and then you would be on the other side, actually, like out of the world, and you could see that it's actually just a model. Whatever though. Continue. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Oh boy.
I need some help here.
Stop! Oh my god! So bad. Hi, Alex. So bad. I should have known, but I didn't really expect them to. So now he's gonna wake up everyone up, I guess. Bam. Bam, bam.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
This time we're gonna be a bit more careful. Wait, is he not gonna... Is he just gonna stay there?
Freeze. Don't shoot.
So let's see if this works. Okay, never mind. So they do not alert. Maybe if I get him up. Look at all these bullet casings, man. This game is awesome! Just realized I messed up.
Who is that? I need some help here.
Wow. I'm bad.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Backup squad to Deck D. Guard the galley area.
Another Easter egg, which... Should be Chivo for playing Ode to Joy on the pants. I know that DRK or like Streeter always play it. I don't necessarily care for it right now. I know that you can play stuff on it. Oh.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Ooh, I was close.
Secure the breach in the area. Jet.
Understood. Backup squad to Deck D. Guard the galley area.
Up. Bum 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 bum. fucked, asshole. No more calling for you! Anyway.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Well, he does react on this.
Freeze.
Oh. Alrighty. Next thing we can do here.
Freeze.
No! Please don't.
Who's there?
Kill him, which is fine. Hi, Wex.
Who's there?
So what is gonna happen now is... I think at least. There we go. Don't die. I haven't died yet, actually. There's this motherfucker coming in here. Referring to my coughing? Oh.
Freeze. Help!
There you go. And he just like checks on this room. The guy right outside the door, he must be deaf. He's fine. Go. Get him in here. Odd. Woo!
Who is there?
Oh boy.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Yikes.
Increase defenses on the starboard side of Deck D. Surround the target.
Oh, good. Oh!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood.
Encounter.
Increase defenses on the starboard side of Deck D. Surround the target.
I think that's my first death. Yep.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
That was bad. Do I have my box still? Oh.
Freeze.
Oh boy.
Don't shoot.
All the guys coming here now, huh? Hi Martian, how you doing? Thanks for the raid.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Please don't.
Oh,
Who's there?
Freeze.
got him. Moment.
Don't kill me.
Hi Jasmine. Jazz Minimalism. Yeah, Jazz Minimalism. Hi Pug and Jazz Minimalism. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Grab Club. Enjoy your stay. How's it going? Just full of failures. That's about it. It's not. Yeah, full of failures, to say the least. I don't think I have to do that again with this guy, right? Just get these guys in here. Okay. Are we winning? I mean, we're dying. Dude, shut up, Otacon. Fine, Otacon, you win.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked
No
to...
way. Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly.
No
Plastic
way.
explosives. If you trip the sensors,
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
that sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
So, this guy should come here again. Bring some chaos in here before he comes. Boy,
There's somebody there.
I messed up. Oh fuck, I just totally forgot. No! Get back!
Freeze.
Hey, we're good. Other potatoes. What are those potatoes? I feel like they look more like, I think it's cantaloupes. Oh wait, it is potatoes. Ah. This thing. didn't think that was potatoes. I was more like thinking that was, I think, cantaloupe melons. Time that everyone wakes up again. So,
Freeze. More! Ah! Who's there? Who's there?
oh, you mother bitch!
Enemy in sight. Requesting backup units.
Understood. Search and identify the technique. You will order to defend the stairs at all costs.
Please.
Clear.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Backup squad to dig deep. Start at the galley area. Would it be cool if you could shoot out the box pistol? I guess the box would be too strong then though. Back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Okay, now that we are done with this. All this just to get dog tags and show some Easter eggs.
Freeze. More!
I don't know why he's looking at the wall, but sure, bro. Am I doing an all dog tags run? No, I'm not doing. Like, I'm not. I'm just trying to get as many as possible. I don't necessarily want to get them all. It takes too much time.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
Hello, silent dude. Hello, hello.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat-worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Hey, where was he? Where is she?
There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go.
But yeah, I've played this game before.
So that's the Ka-60 Kasatka, a multi-purpose military helicopter built by Kamov, the Russian aerospace firm. It adapts to a variety of missions: troop and weapons transport, medevac, target marking for attack choppers, even all-weather surveillance missions. It uses Fenestron-type tail rotors. That's what makes the distinct rotor sound that you picked up. It is a Russian helicopter, but we can't be sure that the hijackers are Russian military. After all, Kamov did make a civilian version, the Ka-62. And there's also the Ka-64, the export model.
Come on, bro. Talk about him.
This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global positioning satellite system. This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone. If your life gauge is down to...
Remember renting
When the
this from
photos are in,
Blockbuster for
we'll put-
PlayStation 2. Kind of funny how... I suppose you're American then. Kind of funny how everyone is like talking about, like, Americans are all talking about Blockbuster renting their games. Didn't even exist here. Isn't bad. I'm not trying to...
Snake, the M9's anesthetic rounds have different effects depending on where it hits. If you manage to land them on the head or the heart area, the enemy will go down immediately.
On
if
the
it's
dick
hands
area.
or feet, it may take a while for the anesthetic to take effect. Try using the first-person view to aim with higher accuracy.
I could have sworn there's like an optional call for this.
Aim the gun. Push the crawl button as you're running to... If you tilt the left...
I think the ones we had were like World of Video or something. There was like this one area, like there was like a door that specifically said there she is. It specifically said 18 plus. It was so dumb.
This is the bridge.
Yeah.
You can hold some... You can aim that.
I guess he's not gonna comment on it. Damn it. Fine.
Shalashaska has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Armpit hair.
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
First boss fight, let's go. I died.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We share everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Ah! Oh my god.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Okay. So obviously she has some tricks up her sleeve. want to show. So one is she just uses that thing as cover. It's kind of mean.
Take this!
She also is a bitch and throws grenades at me. Next thing I think she's just being a bitch again.
Take this!
Ah! And then there's another one, which is when she hasn't seen you for a while. When she's gonna turn blue.
Take this!
There we go. I know she's just gonna. I think she's gonna throw grenades now. Oh shit.
Take this!
Any code I called? Oh shit, I totally forgot. Yeah, I should have probably called her. Or like called. I keep forgetting like during boss fights to call Otacon or anyone else.
Cypher? Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
So yeah. I think there would have been more call. There would have been calls, right? God damn it.
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out.
Good.
Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm
What's
with you.
this guy?
Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
I was out of it, but the gun doesn't have ammo, so you can't shoot. Yeah. It's literally what they do here. So they give you the new gun, but you can't shoot her because it has no ammo. Right, go to sleep. You're wiped out. Have a good stream. Thanks for being here, Martian. Even if it was for a short bit. I hope you have a good night and good stream. And thanks again for sending your people over to me. Anyway, time to have some fun with her. What happened to with Meryl? Well, so if you listen to that call just now that we had with Otacon about her, basically, well, at least it implies that they broke up.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
God damn it.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
There's no official statement on Meryl. No, she basically just disappears from Metal Gear series. Like
Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down.
Like he just says he has enough of tomboys, which is
These aren't
literally
sentries.
him saying he don't wanna have girlfriends anymore, like Meryl. But that's it.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Perfect.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Did you just hear that? What a pervert! There's something on your face, man. So yeah, so you would go over here. Oh. I think I like go over here. There's another Easter egg I can show here. Pinhead. Yes. I think there's thermal goggles on this one. Yeah, it's like right there. And as you can see, she's gone. She's disappeared. like right there. Anyway, so another cool detail is, if you look over here, you can see the skyline of New York. And every now and then, you might get lucky and see something. Maybe not. It's kind of funny how the rain stopped when we were fighting and now the rain is back. I think I just missed it myself. So yeah, as you can, like as you just maybe saw, you saw Flash. So they actually put visible lightning into this game. Sometimes you can even actually see a lightning strike, which is pretty cool. Another thing they did, which is kind of sad, but I guess understandable. So this game came out after 9/11 in 2001. So since it's New York, you would think, hey, there should be the World Trade Center here, right? Well, after 9/11 happened, they actually like patched out World Trade Center. So obviously you cannot see them here. Although if you think about it, they are even missing some other buildings. Like, oh fuck, no, I forgot the Empire State Building, for example. Is this game in the past? No, technically this game is in the, well, depends on what you mean by past. This game is actually in 2000. Timeline-wise, this game is set in 2007.
Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
That's sick. But yeah, yes. Wick says when this game came out, it was pretty much the new future. Damn it. Hey Billy, what you doing? Actually forgot to say hi earlier. He's not gonna give me the USP ammo, so let's go. So since we were outside, he's probably gonna sneeze again. Be surprised at least it was. Yep, there it is.
This is the bridge.
And he's not gonna comment on it. God damn it. Getting Billy. I know, I'm a bad person.
Time to save? Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
Shut up, Otacon. Be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Sorry, that took a bit longer than I hoped for. I also got some pudding. Yep. I think I should take the medicine because if I... There... Press X button to take while having it selected in window. What?
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Backup squad to deck D. Guard the galley area. Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Oh, you're not gonna save? Well, okay. Just let me know when you need to. Oh, Snake. Look, Snake. This frequency is for saving only. Remember? Do you want to save, Snake? Okay. See you, Snake. You want to save? Hang in there. Oh, you need to save? Okay, Snake. Stay out of trouble. Oh, Snake. Do you want to save? Okay. Oh, you need to save? Just a sec. Oh, you're not gonna save? Well, okay. Just let me know when you need to. Oh, Snake, you want to save? Oh. So he was about to have dinner.
And got a bullet in the head instead. Poor bastard.
Freeze. No! Ah. Please don't. Please. Freeze. Help! Freeze. Don't kill me. Freeze. Freeze. What are you?
Freeze.
No! noise. What are you?
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Who's that?
Oh my god, was I muted the whole time? God damn. No! Whatever. Now that we have this room for ourselves, there's a couple Easter eggs. I'm pretty sure you guys know this picture. It's like it's a very famous painting. You probably also know Jason. Kappa. Thought you were saying anything because you were engrossed in the game? Yes, of course. There's Papa.
That must be the crew lounge. The tanker's crewmen would relax here when they're off shift. There's a lot of stuff there. Make sure you don't move it around too much. Someone may notice that it's been tampered with. Leave no traces. That's common sense when infiltrating a target, right?
Ow. He doesn't comment on this, right?
That must be the crew.
So another Easter egg is this one.
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's...
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise. And maybe give a little presentation?
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs. Snake, how long are you gonna stand around watching TV? Get back to the mission!
Not in a million years.
Snake, how long are you gonna stand around watching TV? Get back to the mission!
No way.
You heard him. So, here comes one of the coolest things in gaming history. I hope Elijah is watching, because this is mainly for Elijah right now. No, it's not actually for Elijah, but it's pretty damn awesome. So, here's a bucket of ice. You shoot it. It gets dropped everywhere. And now we wanna watch ice melt. And let's go. Next level. Are they gonna comment on this? I feel like yes.
Snake, that handgun of yours is a USP. The USP comes in a variety of calibers, from a 9mm to a .45. Yours is a 9mm with 15 rounds per magazine. It's also equipped with a flashlight for nighttime shooting. In the dark, select the USP and aim to turn on the light. Unlike the M9, the USP isn't suppressor equipped. The gunshots may bring enemy reinforcements running, so be careful. Snake, when I have something urgent to tell you, I'll raise you on the codec. When you see the call,
Really? No comments on the fucking alcohol?
you'll be less likely to be spotted in the dark. But this won't work during a clearing, so I recommend you try something else. Snake, in some locations, the lighting makes your shadow long.
Damn it, he's not gonna comment. Anyway, so another next level thing. That is a cool thing to have on a sneaking mission. Depending on where you shoot this bottle, with these bottles, they're gonna break. Okay, so if you shoot at the bottom, it actually breaks at the bottom. If you shoot in the middle, it breaks in the middle. If you shoot the top breaks off. Next level.
Okay, now, in...
Fuck you. Okay, there you go. Couple Easter eggs that you might miss on your first playthrough. With all this in the game, you have a feeling you missed a lot in MGS3. No, I don't think you have missed a lot in MGS3. It's probably just that MGS3 is inferior in terms of having Easter eggs. A lot of people think MGS3 is the best, but it's mostly because you easily understand the story. And well, the gameplay is a bit enhanced, but I think from what the game offers, I think MGS2 is way better. Hi for Tappy. It is the Blood Mare. No, it's not. Don't do that.
Snake, there should be a door into the holds in the northwest section of the engine room. Head west. Raven? Snake, that shadow, it's
him, no doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step, okay?
So... you see how the shadow's moving, right? And it's clearly Raven. Now comes the reveal. User! What are you doing? Which, if you think about it, it doesn't really make sense, right? that the shadow is moving? How did it move? I have no idea. But there's a cool thing about this whole thing. Wait, does he actually move? Oh my god, spinning is built. So yeah, how does it move? I don't know. Maybe it's my breathing? No. I swear it, I'm pretty sure it's not. I actually don't know which picture I'm gonna move here. I hope I'm not removing the Olga one. Doesn't care.
I'll explain how to use the camera.
Shut up, I don't need your explanation for that.
Okay, now,
Okay, he's not gonna comment on it. So we're gonna check out if it's actually the breathing. No, it's not. See it right here, it's moving on its own. But here's a cool Easter egg.
Snake, metal.
I'm pretty sure if the first time I played this game, this actually scared me.
Good. If you open the locker, you can use...
Wonder, is he gonna respond to this?
Push the action button.
Freeze. Huh? What are you?
Okay. Kill me.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
I thought they wouldn't hear it, honestly, because it was so loud, and I could have sworn they do that in this game. I guess I was wrong. No, he's gone!
Freeze. Freeze.
And he's gone. I'm gonna do the same with this guy.
Freeze.
So another thing you can do in this game, which I will probably not do. I might die here, but let's see. So, wait, that was not the one. Oh, that was not the one. Is fuck. You can level up your grip gauge. So if you do that 10 times in a row, or like not in a row, but if you do this 10 times, it levels up. I keep pressing the wrong button. And then press the same button again. I think there's also a button where you can, let me just check this. You can actually do repetitions. There you go. So if you hold down L2 and R2, you can like do repetitions. I think someone with codename Solid Snake would have good grip level. Well, I'll have all the good things. Again, I'm doing this once and then we're good. Fuck. Well, sometimes you miss. Actually, we could be a bit more risky by doing this. Here you go.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were worth it. Your grip strength is up.
And now it's level 2. Actually, now that I found a faster method, I guess we can do it until the very end. Oops. Or you just fall to the death.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
That's also one way to do it.
Freeze. Freeze.
Oops. There you go. Oh my god, it's back. No, I'm not doing it again. Fuck that. Fuck that. But technically you would need all that grip strength because there's another Easter egg coming eventually. And for that you need like 100, like level 3 strength or grip level. I would need it for all.
Don't kill me.
Where he was supposed to go.
Don't kill me.
You fuck! Well, again, I did say I don't want to go for all of them. Getting a lot, like getting some is nice, but I don't necessarily care for all.
Freeze.
Just try to pull the trigger.
Hold it.
Shoot.
Huh? Who is this? SAP.
The box. god, really? Holy shit, I got all 4. Let's fucking go! Ow.
Something over there.
I should be safe now. No. No! Oh my god. Voxel P, yeah.
What was that just now?
Nothing.
Who's there? Who's that?
Not me!
Requesting
No!
backup unit.
Hi, the Miser. How you doing? Oh my god, really? No! I mean, I don't care. Just kill me. Thank you.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Am I? Well, I'm good. As long as I'm playing this game. So good.
Freeze! No!
Mo.
Please don't.
Freeze.
Fucker.
Just try to pull the trigger. Don't shoot! Don't
Huh?
shoot!
Yeah, not this time, fucker.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Freeze.
What are you?
Don't kill me!
Huh?
Don't kill me!
What do you want, huh? Give me a shit. Oh my god, it's Jesus! And he has the name. His name is Jesus Oren. Okay, bro. What?
Good.
Okay.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Pretty sure I'm seeing something over there. That should be it.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Yeah. Save again.
Oh, you need to say.
I think I missed like a lot of save calls, but I'm probably gonna still do them all as I can.
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
He's full of bullshit. Well, today a lot of people would buy. I still don't know why people do it. I don't know if he's gonna do it or if I have to constantly change like the area.
Hey, Snake. What's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time. Get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
So dumb.
Snake, the Metal Gear prototype is down in the holds. That corridor wraps around the holds. There are several doors into the holds from the corridor, but it looks like most of them are locked. But I think the farthest door isn't locked yet. You can get into the holds from the door at the end of that corridor. Head north.
If I'm gonna go back real quick because I'm pretty sure one of these doors is gonna fuck up. Also, there's another Easter egg coming up. Also pretty cool.
What? Somebody there? Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that.
Almost messed it up, I think.
Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
I love how his accent is like that. Love it.
Freeze.
I hit him. I need some backup gear.
Fuck!
Understood. Search team, head to deck 2 immediately. Locate the subject.
Is this constant? Oh my god, this is constant. Help!
Snake, the metal...
That was pretty close. Well, good to know that I should not use use P unless I have to. What's gonna happen again? Oh my god, you can't do it again!
Encounter the enemy.
Interesting. What happens if I go through again, like right away? Fixed. Okay, this time we're gonna do it, okay? Look at that well-formed ass, bro. Come on, please.
Freeze.
Christopher Costerwald. Okay, here comes one of the best dudes in the game, okay? One of the best enemies. No, mate.
Personnel.
Understood. Search team, head to Deck 2 immediately. Locate the subject.
That is so bad. I guess at least we didn't die yet. Wait, how's my battery doing? Fine. Holy shit, when you are bleeding in the game, you actually can hear like a dripping sound. That is pretty cool.
Don't kill me.
I hit him. I need some backup gear.
I don't even want to know. Oh god, it's gonna be... Can do it? Well, I mean, I should have... Honestly, I should have shot him instead with the tranquilizer gun, but I guess I messed up.
Freeze. No!
Oh!
Please don't.
That was quite bad. That's totally fine. This is why I'm playing this. Well, I'm not playing this for the first time, obviously, but it does feel like it's my first playthrough. The only thing that I have as an advantage is me knowing how the story is unfolding. What was the last time I played through? Oh, that's like... probably... actually 20 years ago. Maybe a bit less, but yeah, it's like... long time.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Not me! What? Oh fuck! Woo-hoo-hoo. Dude, I really like the fucking grenades. Oh my god. Oh my god, really? Holy shit. What do you mean, come on, dude? Dude, it's controller aim, I just can't. I'm just not used to this. Fuck you! Whoa. You're cheering me on? I don't believe you.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand
Here
in
we
front of the
go.
machine and push the action button.
Maybe
The
not.
app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment.
Let's see, now that we are here, I have to get like all the save calls.
Oh, you need to say...
I should have timed a bit better, but whatever.
The Chinese have a saying. Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help. Otherwise, you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And, what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
Ugh.
That's a low blow.
Do you want to...
I can't believe it took me 3 hours to get through.
Okay, Snake, stay out of trouble.
Oh my god, he's actually not gonna... Oh my god, I actually missed it. Maybe not. I don't know.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
I just saw him scratch his ass.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
So if you look closely here, you can see
Ray,
at the top right, eventually, I think it is here.
No longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation
You can see something happening.
And it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
It might not be this screen though.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Freeze.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter. It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious.
Whoops.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows.
Maybe I can get it like this actually.
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. That's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
I would argue with them.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
He squinches his ass again.
To see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
So if you look closely here,
all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy
dude, why
in the
can't
light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new
I can't pick it up.
And We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
God damn it.
At the
Well, at least this way we can get the safe calls, I guess.
Time to...
Dude, that thing fell like into a really shitty spot.
Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed?
And that, of course, means... where'd I put that piece of paper?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
Oh yes, he's definitely
industrialized nation on the globe knows
the expert.
specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Another ass scratch.
We initiated
Fuck, I missed the ass scratch. So if you can see it from here, there's one guy. Sadly you can't see it from here directly, but he has only pants on.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world.
This guy right there.
A threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Freeze.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital.
Hi, Knight.
For the Marine Corps.
Thanks for the raid
the
again.
enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always
Go right here.
Get some value.
Ants.
Ours is not the only military project of
Welcome to the circus of value.
Okay. What? Wait. Give me a moment.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Hi, Idazu. Thanks for the follow, Sniper HD. Welcome to Rugam Club. Enjoy your stay. Hi, Clappers GBS. Hi, random people from Twitch. Thanks for the follow. And Camille, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Yurovich as well. Thanks for the follow. And hi, Old School Plays. Hi, Neolita. Hi, I think that's it, right? Is that Tom Olsen?
There's a program that
I don't think so. Wait, actually, let me check.
Fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project.
Couldn't it?
But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to...
Ron Gominiad. I hope I said that correctly. Welcome to the Club. Enjoy stay.
Unlike the Army's Rex,
so another
move in undetected and make
also standard PC model.
Its onboard
I think it's on this one, isn't it?
Information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy, and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right.
I don't know. Is
Down. Front. Left.
maybe you're all Tom Olsen Foley.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I wanted to lean against the freaking thing.
At the
and then
moment,
just, oh my
every
god, we have to
industrialized
do
nation on
this
the
again.
globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear Force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
Passerby at the end, maybe one of the
about to see
hostage.
a
Oh,
swarm
true,
of
he
these
was at
Metal
the
Gear
end, right?
droids.
Wasn't he like the first visible character in the
We initiated
ending
development
cutscene?
of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be
Maybe we are all Tom Olsen deep inside. We are definitely all.
Oh, you need to save? Snake, have you heard this one? Evil is human nature, and his entire being falseness. The concept of so-called original sin. The idea that you're born bad, so you can't help doing bad things.
Hold on. I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Well, yeah, that too. Very good, Snake.
tame, and it will... This weapon will...
And another one!
Time to save. You know the story about Achilles in Paris? The moral here is, well, something about his heel. Anyway, even the great and virtually immortal hero Achilles was finally done in by Paris. Talk about a dangerous city. So don't get complacent. The mission can turn around and get you.
Wasn't Paris a person?
What?
Paris. I thought he was a...
Snake. There's a time and a place for conspiracy theories. Please, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Huh? Sorry.
Render all other
So
Metal
another
Gears obsolete.
one that we have
Nations
here.
building up their own Metal Gear Force would think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Freeze.
A
Freeze.
shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps,
Freeze.
will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Do like 20 of those calls to tank on this. I know.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
That's what I'm trying to do.
The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire.
I could have sworn there's eventually a scene here on these.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting
Unless I
to
missed
derail
it.
our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
And the button. I will. Jeez. Chill.
Time to save? Do you know the saying, those who walk 100 leagues think not that their journey is half ended until the 90th league? That means... what does it mean? Okay, it means that if you're planning to walk that far, you better damn well know how to do simple arithmetic. Study, stay in school.
This seems to be getting more and more random.
Correction. It's becoming more deep. Trust me.
Fine.
Left.
Here's spamming button.
Right. Front.
It's like the worst part
Left.
to do it. I think.
Down. In the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
I booked the game.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a
Wait, they're not
central
reacting
role
to
in
it.
its military affairs.
I did not. I cannot
Some say
react
that
to
the
it.
strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy.
Snake, what's wrong?
What pawn is this? I don't know. Ask Kojima. But it must be the beginning because they're still clothed.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying.
Time to save?
And hi Bunyan, how you do? Performance in.
The
Night.
Chinese have a proverb that goes,
Where's
"Scholars
the
hold in
where's the
esteem
scene with, on the
knowledge,
camera
not acts."
with the guards?
See, they just sit around thinking instead of actually doing something, which doesn't make them too useful. Action is what matters, I think.
Look, what I heard from Mei Ling was that...
Snake, have you noticed that you bring her up a lot?
Huh? That isn't the...
Here we go again. What am I gonna do with you?
Like I was saying.
You and your hyperactive libido. It's a good thing one of us can keep all the details straight.
When you look at the projector scene, at the projector screen, it's gonna show you like guards running in.
To see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
I just don't know where it
We
is.
initiated development of Metal Gear Ray
have to
as a
wait a bit
countermeasure
more,
to
or
these
is it-
pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Talking.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
Yeah, anything.
But it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the
They want to derail the project. Goddamn, Eli. I'm gonna ban you.
Undetected and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive fire.
Do I really want to know when they do
It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours
There's
to
the
guard.
Esquatch.
I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray.
Hey Henry, how
after
you
the
doing?
Great Manta Ray.
How's
Our
life?
Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costing his influence in the political community. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed
Dude, why are they not showing
after
it?
the Great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense.
Oh, maybe. There we go.
NMD technology leaked to
If you
other
look up
nations would make that
where my
contingency
camera is
less.
facing, you will see
This
guards
theory is correct.
coming in.
Means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
Go. The Mo Squad
Proliferation and development
coming
of
in.
Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete.
Uh-oh.
There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see. The brain drain.
Snake, the tanker's holds are divided into 3 separate blocks.
Whatever. I don't care.
Nuclear specialist in the black market trade of weapons grade plutonium, has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix.
There we go.
The result is the renewed proliferation.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Quick Kojima. Moist Cheeto Juice. Welcome to Club and Juice Day.
You once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace.
Oh. Fuck!
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
You like how my stream tags are action adventure game but no stealth? Actually, for me it does show action, adventure, and stealth. And English.
At the moment,
well, here we go
on the
again.
globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake!
Fuck.
Snake!
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Snake,
wait,
what's
what?
wrong? Snake! Snake!
Doesn't sell stealth for you?
At the
What?
moment,
Okay.
every industrialized
Oh my god,
nation
you know
on the
what?
globe
Why
knows
this
the
happened? I
specifications
pressed
for
the wrong
Metal
button the whole time.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Oh yeah. I pressed the wrong button. Shh. Don't tell
Time to
anyone.
save?
This might actually be the one important call.
This is my favorite Chinese saying. Better to be first among roosters than last among bulls. Of course, the meaning's clear.
Never mind.
If you have to choose between being a chicken or a cow, pick the chicken. Cows are always being messed with by aliens. Cattle mutilations are up, you know. Why go looking for trouble, right? If an enemy spots you, you'll be in more trouble than a cow on a UFO. You stay out of their sight.
Why would aliens be in an old Chinese proverb?
Everyone knows they've been visiting us for thousands of years.
News to me.
Makes sense, right?
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear
So let's go for another Easter egg.
It will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish
That's where I added with all these Easter eggs. So
this
there's
weapon will render all other
multiple ways to get through these areas. I don't. I think it's actually the next room, maybe.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Neolator, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Grip Club. You see, yeah, it's here.
Play a central role into military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact.
Wait, what?
There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine
Aw,
and
man, he's
air
not doing it.
battles. Not to mention interference from major players.
God damn it. So, unless it's in the next one.
The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in
I
mind.
think this might be in the next one.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Oh well, it's a story playthrough, right? It's not a speedrun or anything, not a big boss rank.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake!
I pressed the right button this time, okay?
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
There we go.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Oh.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Time to say.
Time to save.
Snake, do you know the Chinese proverb, care avoids error? Error is thought to be a Kung word, meaning what? There's some linguists who think that this accounts for an almost universal utterance of the syllable when people are at a loss for words. A kind of vestigial...
Hey! Ah! What a crock! What did you do with that little cheat sheet I made you? Oh, there it is. Hey!
That's really,
How could you do that? You know how busy I am and you...
It's not what you think.
Oh? So what am I thinking?
What's going on over there?
Oh, hi, Snake. Do you know that Otacom's been...
Mei Ling, we're in the middle of a mission and everything, so can we, you know...
Fine. Sure. And Snake, the real meaning of care avoids error is that if you're cautious, you can avoid making serious mistakes. Even if you've gotten used to the mission, watch what you do. Good luck.
Yeah, Snake. Good luck.
You, I'm not done with. Let's discuss this, shall we?
What? So yeah, that's one. I think there's one last.
The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force would think...
Time to save?
What happened to Mei Ling?
She got mad and went offline.
What did you do?
Nothing. Now don't we need to get back to the mission? So much to do, so little time.
Twice about their nuclear
I think that's it, right? I think there's no more.
Dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a
Some more Mei Ling stuff. Ah, here we go. I think. Yeah.
Forget about it.
The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure.
So if he would go through there,
especially those with submarine and air background.
he would actually alert you because, well, he's seeing you.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy
Back.
is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Bum, 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 bum.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. have a daughter.
I have a daughter.
It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, you're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
In my opinion, the best designed Metal Gear I've seen in the
Metal Gear Ray
series.
is
But,
amphibious.
well, everyone has their own
Unlike the
opinions,
Army's
right?
Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical
Not a lot of people like Rex's design more,
identifies targets with unerring accuracy.
but
Takes them out with
in my
massive
opinion, Ray is the
It is the
best.
ultimate weapon. It is yours to guard. Like you all to think about what that means. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
So, and here's another Easter egg, I think.
Front. Up. Left. Up.
And he's
Getting
gone.
back to the topic at hand. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Uh-oh.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed company.
Fuck! Well, at least we see more of these scenes. Wait, where's Scott Dolph?
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I thought I had him. And nobody would hear him.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard joint tactical information distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard.
Okay, we got
You all
this.
think about what that means. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Front. Up. Left. Up. Left. Up.
Freeze.
Getting back to the topic at hand.
There we go.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads.
I think there isn't anyone else.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the right!
Oh my god! That was like... Why?
Intruder in the back!
You fuck.
Intruder to the right! Intruder to the left! Should that actually happen, I expect you to be prepared.
So here we have the magical PC. Let's go. Now you will see where OH and Yes comes from. For those who have never realized it. Actually, no, not right now, because I don't have the pictures.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first image is... Oh, this is,
What?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one.
Yeah.
The next image is... Isn't this that soldier on the deck, Olga? I can't believe you took a picture of her, all things considered. Next up is... This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need.
So...
I'll just make a backup of this one.
So... Nobody, DRK has huge trouble seeing why he is laughing about it. I kind of do as well. The only thing that comes to my mind is that the guy is it makes it look like the guy is holding her stomach or her tummy with the hand. But I don't know why he's laughing about it. I don't get the joke behind it. That makes it so funny for him. I wish the camera had more space so you could get all the Easter eggs. Yeah, I wish so as well. But,
Welcome to the circus.
Next up is... This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need.
So, I guess he laughs about it as well.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Sixth? What the fuck? There's an achievement for this? That makes no sense. Sinestro and Soulstraw, hi, welcome to the Grim Club. Enjoy your stay. What follows?
Next up is... It needs to be a little more clear.
Yeah, he didn't...
What we need is top-notch quality here.
He would get I'm gonna show you the reaction for it, but sadly he's not doing it this time because I didn't get the proper shot. Apparently this is the bug in the HD edition. You get the picture, but he's not commenting on it. You have to be in a perfect angle for Snake to do the comment on it, and then it's the one you had to do, but didn't get it.
So, what's the last one gonna be? Yeah? Don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again?
Ah, fuck! Fuck me. Now we're gonna send them
Stay
more.
on your guard at all times.
Stand still, fucker.
Let's continue. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign.
There we go.
His influence in the political.
Did you just say huh? Gone off, stretch your legs in the park, see you around and enjoy the tanker. Thanks. Thanks for being here again.
Taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability.
I could have sworn you just said.
NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated
I think it bugs out because I'm doing it too fast. So he does like he does like the multiple times. Honestly, I don't have networks.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look.
All the emotes with him.
Okay, first up. Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something?
Yes.
Okay, what am I seeing now? The Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something. And the next one is... Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? What's...
in the game. Oh fuck, I missed it. Fuck me, we have to do it again.
And rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
Should be good. How embarrassing. I have a daughter.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first one I'm seeing is... What is this? Snake, this isn't a game we're playing here.
What?
I have a daughter.
It
is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of as a
Sammy didn't bug out.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first one I'm seeing is... You're on a mission here, remember?
He's getting pissed.
What's next? Snake, get serious, will you? We need those pictures. And the next one is... What is this? Snake, this isn't a game we're playing here. And the next one is... Stop it, okay? Are you trying to freak me out? What's next? Stop it, okay? Are you trying to freak me out?
I think we fixed.
So, what's the last one gonna be? Stop it, okay? Are you trying to freak me out? We need 4 images. One from the front right, the front, and the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Get the prototype on camera.
He sounds so calm all of a sudden. The last one is pretty much the same you get when he
As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
when you take pictures of ghosts. But
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
Then there's one last thing we can do here, which is...
technology are about to render agreements like the NV. and start obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence.
Okay.
The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
Why is it not working? What the fuck?
The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons-grade plutonium has been fueling a combat industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
Probably one of the greatest features in the game.
This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace.
Uh-oh.
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
No!
To move on, this Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot.
No!
In its final form,
I had no chance there. Oh man, it was so mean. Why would you do that?
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Oh my god, do you have to? No, we don't have to go through this all over again, right?
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline. Its onboard Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
I think I just had to have them sleep again.
You must be tense.
Oh yeah, now that we have done all the pictures, we can take more of Mr. Crazy Person. Good.
Right. Down. Front. Getting back to the topic at hand. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. George C. surrendered his presidency.
God damn it!
Stop kidding around. Snake?
I'm so bad, man.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater. Move in undetected.
Okay, let's deliver the pictures and then do the, I guess, final Easter egg you can do in this.
Joint Tactical Information Distribution System identifies targets with unerring accuracy. Takes them out.
I do have all the pictures, right?
It is the ultimate weapon. It is yours to guard.
I have to get him mad.
You all to think about what that means. You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Front. Up. Left. Up. Let's continue. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Mein Dude.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first one I'm seeing is... Yeah! Another spooky photo? I told you to stop, didn't I? I need to go get some holy water or something. And the next one is... Stop it, okay? Are you trying to freak me out?
I think he's only gonna say the same thing now.
Okay, what am I seeing now? Stop it!
Yep, he's only gonna say the same thing now.
The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Red.
Look at the pictures.
Next generation nuclear warheads.
Good.
He was forced to resign after the failed cover-up
Okay, we
cost
have
his
to actually...
influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. Forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend.
Oh my god,
the
frame rate!
The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons-grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over. We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control. Sure, we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. Your necks must be stiff by now. Time for some more stretches.
Okay, this time we will not risk it.
Down. Up.
I have too much fun. Hey, it's just like doing...
To move on.
The optional stuff.
This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype, designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system.
You're back.
The importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the Anti-Ballistic Missile Agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval. I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer. We will proceed out of New York Harbor and conduct top-secret field testing of Ray. Shadow Moses has turned public opinion against weapons development. This training needs to stay covert. We cannot risk jeopardizing the program on the eve of its completion. The disguised oil tanker is a part of our cover. Ray is well worth all these precautions. Trust me. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party, thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight. Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered START 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a revision to the ABM Treaty. Everyone believed the world was headed for the end of the arms race when Shadow Moses happened. Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds of official truth, everyone in the international military community knows the facts. Its specs spread across the globe like wildfire, and the nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can reverse its course is this Metal Gear Ray. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before. The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the Anti-Ballistic Missile Agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Huh? Stop! Freeze!
Snake, respond! Snake? Snake!
Fuck me. How did I get seen? Dude, I want to take this opportunity to, like, go to the toilet and stuff, because, well, I kind of... The timer? Wait, the timer ran out? Wait, did he say... Wait... Did he say we the Marines?
Ultimate weapon. It is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
Oh, fuck!
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretch.
Dude, no way it went out again. What?
Left. Front.
I need to check this. I really need to check this. Maybe I did fuck up and I had it in my mind, like I had it wrong in my mind, but I could have sworn.
Left.
Oh my god, he did say it. Fuck! I thought he's gonna extend the...
This new model of Metal Gear
he's extending the...
Our ray has a sting that nature never gave
the speech twice.
This latest Metal Gear, we can
And... well, I thought I had enough time to, like, some stuff real quick, but I guess I didn't. And I got seen.
George surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
Fuck. I'm so dumb.
Snake, you okay? Snake!
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater.
Okay, this time.
Move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
And some people want me to be like the fourth streamer out of Heaven Network? No way.
Identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon. It is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means.
I think there's way better candidates for that.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left. Front. Up. Right.
Okay, then, since we got the last thing, let's go.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first one I'm seeing is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. And the next one is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. The next one's... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. So, what's the last one gonna be? Okay, this works. It's a great front view. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
Spaghetti cinema.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gerlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gerlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
When did they turn? I don't know. I think like 10 minutes ago.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
Sniff that arm.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
Time for the best Metal Gear.
You don't have what it takes after all!
Take this move.
You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Oh, the pistol.
Otacon, we have a problem.
Snake! Snake!
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Dude, Ray's so cool. I love it. Wonder how it would have been like if they went on with the escape sequence when a ship floods. I don't know. I think it's. I feel like that's kind of unnecessary. And would kind of ruin the whole scene, I feel like, because, well, maybe not. They could have maybe extended it, but the way it's shown, like Ray's just cutting its way out of the tanker, so there's no real reason for Snake to run out of the tanker like all the way up again. So I don't know. I think there's no. It would have. I think there's a good reason why they didn't put it in. Planned beginning. Scientists has to make thousands of calculations to create the atomic bomb and determine its effects. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. I can't read that fast.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The Big Shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the Big Shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEALs Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. Beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codex receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
So Elijah, how confused are you? Last of Us 2 and MGS2 Live had the exact same effect. People not understanding the complexity of the games. How dare you compare The Last of Us 2, this beautiful game? A scale of 1 to 10, it's 10. That's good.
Look at all these bugs. The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Yes, through genetic engineering. It was created in the lab to combat frequent oil spills. It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas, which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the Big Shell has little oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers. It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations. Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
By the way, please keep the like spoilers out in your discussion or comparison, because I have not played The Last of Us 2 yet. Yeah. So yeah, if you lie down here, actually this is not the greatest way to do it. Over here. I think this one is the best place. So if you go over here to the beautiful bugs. They will eventually crawl all over you. And then they eat your rations. And if you shake, they're gone.
Raiden, first get to the upper section of the Big Shell. Take the elevator in the north end of the area. To get to the elevator area, go through the connecting passageway to the north. The passage is behind a watertight hatch. It should look like a door with a circular handle.
So it's kind of similar to the one in Metal Gear 2, where when you pick up the egg with the snake inside that eats your rations. Then you have to obviously like get the you have to like sort out when it's on the egg, but here it's, well, different.
If you see an approximately waist-high railing, push the action button near it.
Shut up. You didn't know we play Metal Gear
You will
Rising?
be able to move. A grip gauge.
I feel like this happens in MGS3. I have
Push
actually
the
no idea,
crawl.
but I don't think so.
You're currently.
Fuck me. Shouldn't have skipped that one.
The punch is the base. Move in close to the enemy when you have no weapon selected. You can throw him with the weapon button. The throw inflicts greater damage than the punch. Keep that in mind. Move in behind the enemy and push the weapon button without touching the left stick. You can put him in a chokehold. If you keep applying the choke, you can take him out altogether. The level of lethality is strictly your choice.
Freaking voice change. They're strange.
Right, push.
It's kind of the same as the last. Well,
Once you see the codex
I mean,
screen, set.
It looks like Connor Campbell, but they haven't explained yet who he is. He's just referred to as Colonel.
To get to the elevator.
Dude, when I want to get like calls,
Right, when you're flattened against a
when I want to get the calls, I'm not getting them. When I don't want the calls, or like when I should get the calls, I'm not thinking about them. I hate my life. Be dead.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They've become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
What?
Raiden, you should be used to the controls by now. Proceed with your mission. The clock is ticking. Get on the elevator on the far side of this area and get to the upper section of the big shell.
Colonel, There's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Eli, this is awesome that you're confused.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission. If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Let's go. Why does that happen? I have no idea. So, code names. Easter egg time. For those who don't know, although most who have watched Out of Heaven Network will know. So, if you enter Kojima here, I think it is just Kojima, isn't it? You get... Never mind. I guess I have to actually enter Hideo Kojima. Wasn't it? Wait, wasn't it? There we go. So, when you enter his name, you get his information. So, his birthday is on the 24th of August, and he was born in Japan. And if I remember correctly, someone said, like, the Japanese in front of it actually means Konami. It was his nationality is Konami, Japan. That's kind of weird, but whatever. The same goes for the designer. the artist, the lead artist, Jing. What? So his birthday is on Christmas. But I'm gonna be funny today, and I'm gonna input Elia. How about So Toyota? I don't think So Toyota works. Check. So... Oh. Nope, nothing. So I wanted Elia, right? Elia. Yeah. I don't know when his birthday is, but it's totally fine. We will have first. Can you? No, we can't have 1337, right? And he is from exactly Germany. There we go. It's foreshadowing that Konami Digital Entertainment Incorporation with Konami Sports is planning to build a one replica of Outer Heaven from Peace Walker of the shore of Kyushu in the Sea of Japan. They have a joint venture with Marine Japanese Self-Defense Forces. Elia from Germany. Imagine if a person like that actually existed. Yeah.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Definitely not.
It's all made from currently existing technology.
Definitely not.
You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Why is his name Jack? I don't know. Because his parents named him that way.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter! Stay on the
I actually do not remember there being 3.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
I actually do not remember there being so many guards.
There's somebody there. There's somebody there. What was that sound? There's somebody there. Who's there?
Please!
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Nothing happened.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
I can imagine Elijah and all his question marks.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries. but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Again, it's totally fine to be confused on your first experience with Metal Gear Solid 2. It's like, it's a trip. Like, Metal Gear Solid 3, 4, 5, and Peace Walker are nothing in comparison to this when it comes to complexity in the story. I think so, at least. Anyway. Easter egg time. So, you see this? It's poop. Let's go. Oh, I love this game, man. Yes, the Colonel saying Solid Snake blew the tanker up, but the rest is... Oh, you'll see. Alrighty. That was like, the one.
Raiden, look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl through it.
Your mom.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is different from VR training, so you keep that in mind.
Oh, hi, Mr. Puncher. How you doing? I know, I was about to do that. Please, chill. I don't... Yeah, another Easter egg. You look up. Get excited. Ah! Yes. I hope nobody's eating right now. Ah. Ah, yes, straight into the eye. Yes. I wonder if we can eventually cover like the whole screen, but I think it would take too much time. Only hitting the same spot. It's kind of dumb. I need one on the bottom right. Do it. Yes. God damn it. Okay, fine. I'm pretty sure Rose talks about this.
What's up, Jack? Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
No.
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Yeah. Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
That area is caked with seagull droppings. You'll slip if you run over it. Be careful. According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the President was sighted on Strut B. Raiden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor. Get down from the roof to the first floor. The node is on the first floor of Strut A. Don't forget to log in. Understood?
I love these extra voices you can do.
Colonel, do you think the terrorist ringleader is really Solid Snake?
Yes, I do.
But during the Shadow Moses incident, Snake was
a hero?
Yeah.
Certainly. You went through VR training, but it is not as if the simulation is faithful to every fact. It changes people.
You too, Colonel?
Raiden, focus on the task at hand. Solid Snake is the terrorist kingpin. He is an opponent you can't underestimate. Understood? That tanker accident that happened over there 2 years ago. The tanker sank and...
I know. I went through it in VR training. The tanker didn't sink because of Snake, though.
Raiden.
Right.
VR training does not exactly simulate everything with absolute fidelity.
What do you mean?
Okay, listen. Here are the facts. Known terrorist Solid Snake sank that tanker loaded with crude oil. The end result being severe environmental pollution in Manhattan Bay. Put any misperceptions of Snake as some kind of hero behind you. He is a terrorist, and that's that.
Jack, I did a search on the Big Shell. The tanker accident 2 years ago spilled a catastrophic amount of crude oil into the bay. The Big Shell is an offshore decontamination facility built to restore the Manhattan Bay environment by trapping and disposing the spilt oil. Around the perimeter of the Big Shell, oil fences were erected in order to protect against any further dispersal of the oil. You see those steeples erected here and there in the fence? Those are piles to draw up the polluted seawater. Gathered seawater is carried to the pump room in Strut A first, and all of the larger garbage is collected in sediment pool number 1 of Strut D. This is followed by a 2-step purification process in the Shell 2 core water reserve, in which oil is removed by microbes. Then it is sent to Strut L and sterilized, and finally once again carried to the surface piles and flushed back into the bay.
Did the military database include information on the marine filtration facility structure as well?
No, I didn't use the database.
Huh?
I used a brochure.
Get real. Strut A is a pump facility that supplies the energy to circulate the polluted water drawn from the sea throughout each of the Big Shell sections. The south side is the actual pump facility itself, while the north side is the control room. Get real.
Okay, give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Flatten yourself against the wall and...
I think he's not gonna talk about it unless...
If you find an item box.
So, is it like a button you press during the coder call that makes Raiden say those things? Yeah, you have to press either R1 or R2 to make him say those things. R1 is always something more on the positive side, and R2 is more like something negative. Damn it.
That area is caked with seagull droppings. You'll slip if you run over it. Be careful.
Are they really not gonna comment on it?
An item box.
Damn.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communication...
Had that. Okay, well then I guess let's continue.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark,
Definitely
and this
not.
mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Dum 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 dum.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
I know this is like the time node. You missed it. Nice, solid Batman. Imagine being a trained soldier, even though it was VR, and not knowing how to distract a soldier. I know this has like, you know, since you're like in the beginning, they want to like this is actually what I don't necessarily understand. Like when you actually I do, because you could just play the plant, right? Not the tanker. Yeah, I get the point a bit because, well, you're playing this, so they might have to explain you how the controls work. But it's so weird when a character tells like the trained soldier, "Hey, you have to do this in order for that to happen." Raiden. Peace.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Don't fuck me up, asshole.
Nothing here.
Okay. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Freeze!
Bum bum. Did you say nerd?
Freeze!
Iho Novozilets. Okay. Remember, something's gonna happen here. Maybe. What was later? No? Okay.
Jack, do you need to save?
Rose, are you okay?
Yes, thank you. It really scared me at first, but I think I've gotten used to it. I'll be behind you all the way, so don't worry.
I guess women really are strong.
Not quite. It's not women that are strong, it's me.
Just as long as I can count on you.
Actually, that's not true. It still scares me to death, but I'll be strong. I'll try. For you. Good luck.
What a weirdo.
Push the action.
What a weirdo. Exactly. The suspicious height. It's fine. Yep.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Why don't you do it?
It's the enemy. I need to...
Fuck off. Didn't see me. Nothing happened. He's hanging anyway. I kind of fucked it up, honestly, but yeah. Fuck you, D-cups.
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
are you?
Big knife.
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down! Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top-secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
Whatever. It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Well,
the BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
So, cutscene. Easter egg time.
Damn kid.
Oh, she doesn't like that, huh?
Think you can shoot that thing?
Yeah. Oh wait, fuck. Oops.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 has engaged someone on the BC connecting bridge. The president is most likely there as well. The BC connecting bridge is on the north side of Strut B. The president is in danger. Go now. Don't forget to log into the node in Strut B. The node for Strut B is on the south side of the transformer room. It's to the west of where you found the Navy captain.
One for 1.80.
He's asleep? How much longer is this guy gonna sleep? Wish I were that relaxed. He's still sleeping.
Liquid.
Huh?
Hey, AJN.
He's asleep?
What are you trying to do, kid?
Yeah. Hi, Big Medic. How you doing? So, here's a very bad idea what you can do with Snake. Sorry, Pliskin. And that is the following. I know how to properly align this.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Moron.
I was too early, I think. There we go.
What are you thinking?
Fuck me. Yep, now he's pissed.
Raiden, I'm on your side. Raiden, I'm on your side.
By the way, remember this, okay? Remember this sentence. But yeah, whenever I show myself now to Snake, he's gonna be very pissed. Wasn't there a way to like... Oh, yeah. So yeah, if he sees me now, he's just gonna shoot me. Constantly. Which I guess makes sense, but... Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What? Whatever.
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to Simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Whatever.
Rep. Poor guy.
How much longer is this guy gonna sleep?
Really? Sleeping right now?
How much longer?
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move. The bomb disposal expert is somewhere in Strut C where you currently are. Locate him and request his assistance.
Oh.
Colonel, do the terrorists have a Harrier?
Yes, an AV-8B Harrier II designed for the Marines. It is a VSTOL attack aircraft outfitted with a 25mm gun, air-to-air missiles, and anti-ground rockets. It's not something you want to try to take on in a SEAL helicopter.
Yeah, even more so if unprotected. Colonel, where do they get such a weapon?
I don't know.
Are they really just run-of-the-mill terrorists?
Relax, Raiden. Right now, just think about your mission at hand. Do you understand?
Colonel, who are Dead Cell?
They are pretty much what that guy Pliskin described them as.
A special forces unit? The brainchild of the former president?
Chances are someday we'll find ourselves in a gunfight with them.
The thought leaves me uneasy.
You have experience combating Foxhound during VR training, right? You'll be fine. Don't be apprehensive.
Jack, don't run unnecessary risks, okay?
Yeah, I don't want to, but...
I know. Is there anything I can do?
Yeah. Could you check for any data on them for me?
Okay, I'll do it. Good luck.
Come on, give me more.
Colonel, who exactly is that woman?
Her name is Fortune. She leads Dead Cell.
Hang on a moment. I'll look her up for you.
I see you've acquired a gun.
Pliskin gave it to me.
Don't trust that man. But the gun itself seems all right. However, it's not equipped with a suppressor. If you fire it, the noise will be loud enough to alert any enemy personnel within hearing distance to your presence. Infiltration is the art of making your presence invisible. Try not to end up in a situation where you need to rely on firepower. Combat must be avoided unless absolutely necessary.
Okay.
Raiden, don't dwell on what Pliskin said. The VR training you underwent is the best training program there is. There is no reason to be apprehensive. Be confident. Do you understand?
Strut C is the residential area. It supports life at sea for all of the workers on the big shell. That being said, almost all systems are completely automated, so there aren't many workers to be found.
Damn, there's a shit ton of stuff they talk about.
Once you put a chokehold on an enemy...
Okay, they don't talk about this. But they will talk about this.
Raiden, what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary.
What?
Could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Oh, I get it. Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
Oh shit, it actually does sound when you go away. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. There's more.
It's possible the Keep in mind, Raiden, that this is a covert mission. There's a lot of them and only one of you. You'll be surrounded in no time if they discover your presence.
Really? No? Need to use the bathroom?
Select a weapon.
I think they will not comment on this. I wonder if she's eventually going if they did the
You can straight. Handguns are... Raiden, the tranquilizer rounds vary significantly in effectiveness depending on the part of the body they hit. Hits to the extremities, such as hands and feet, take a long time to show effect. On the other hand, a direct hit to the head or the heart will instantly knock out the target.
Or to the dick.
Use the first-person view to aim carefully.
Damn it, they will not comment on it. I'm a bit surprised. You like this?
Handguns and automatic rifles inflict varying degrees and types of damage depending on where a shot lands. A shot to the right hand will disable that hand, and a target will no longer be able to run following a foot shot. Shoot a vital spot like the head or the heart to take someone down with a single shot. Direct your shots as the circumstance requires. Use the first-person view to aim.
Damn, they don't want to talk about this, huh?
It's possible the terrorists will...
Yeah, well then... Don't!
It's possible.
Nope. Okay, I know there's one more. Maybe.
If you shoot out the radio behind the enemy's right hip. Rosemary researched Fortune for you.
Jack, here's the data I found on Fortune. She goes by Fortune. She leads Dead Cell. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson. 2 years ago, her father, Commandant of the Marine Corps Scott Dolph, was killed in a training accident. Her husband was the former Dead Cell leader, Colonel Jackson. Died in captivity, my data says. After her husband's death, she joined the military. She didn't have any combat experience, but was soon singled out for a particular trait and was reassigned to Dead Cell.
What trait?
Luck. She was real lucky, like miraculously lucky. Wherever she went, bullets curved away, and missions always ended in success.
Is that some kind of joke?
I thought so too, but there is not a single record of her ever being wounded, not even a scratch. Jack, be careful, please.
Why is this not working? Am I maybe on the wrong... Am I doing it wrong? I think I am.
A Raiden.
Jack, give it a rest. I can't bear watching you do that.
I disapprove. Return to your duties. That's what I feel like saying, but I'm beginning to feel like putting you in charge was not such a good idea. Raiden, I'm at a loss for words.
I'm afraid to ask. Do you do that in my room too?
I don't know. Am I?
Raiden, that's long enough. Hurry up and get back to your duties if you've seen enough.
Jack, in retrospect, I'm really glad that I took this assignment.
Huh?
It's given me a chance to see you for who you really are. Goodbye.
Get real.
Pretty sure there's more.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
Well, you never know. He's AWOL and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're like really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But...
It's all right. Right, Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
What, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to your duties.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are unbelievable.
Oh, I love these optional calls, man. Game is just great.
Raiden, I doubt that the bomb disposal instructor would be in there. Look someplace else. Push the crawl button.
Fine. You win, fucker! I think there's one more thing I can do here, and that is what I've totally forgot. This.
Raiden, I didn't know you had such weird interests. Not that there's anything wrong with that, though. Just that, well, it's a little weird.
Jack, I think that's a little weird.
I don't know. Like, this is just weird. It's the cutscene.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link-up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
Where's he throwing it?
What's this?
Security card issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
Don't touch me, asshole.
Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
No! Why me?
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
I'll tell you what to do.
If you need to talk to me, use the codec. No need to worry. If you need to talk to me, use the codec. If you need to talk to me, use the codec.
Who's there?
Oh God!
Who's there?
Enemy sighted.
Oh, I did not expect guards here. All of a sudden.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Boom.
Freeze! Huh? Don't kill me.
The sensor you receive from Stillman visualizes the C4's detected odor on the radar screen. This means that the radar must be enabled in order for you to take advantage of the sensor. Raiden, log into the node first. Strut C's node is to the northwest, in the corner of the mess hall. Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again.
Oh yeah. Let's touch the node. And the nerd.
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Okay, but exactly who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment.
Bitch. Why don't you have the fucking... God, next level. Why don't you have the information already, huh? Bitch.
I'm all right. No need to worry. If you need to talk to me, use the codec. No need to worry. You need to go and take care of the C4s now. Stop bothering me. Lay off the knocking already. Stop bothering me. Stop bothering me.
Fine.
Looks like there's a lot of stuff laying about. Make sure not to scatter it around. The enemy will increase their security if they discover anything out of place.
Don't worry. I'm used to cleaning things up. Rose's room is...
Jack, don't say any more.
Fine.
Anyway, the key element of covert operations is not to leave anything behind. Understand?
Freeze!
You. Oh fuck, I messed up, actually.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
I messed up. That's okay. I was like, where's this buzzing coming from? But here are flies again.
It appears that Fat Man placed bombs within each of the struts. It's likely there are no bombs planted on the connecting bridges. Head for the struts for which you have not yet finished disposing of the C4.
I know what to do, bitch.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again. It's possible the terrorists...
Really? Nothing?
Colonel, do you really think they'll blow up the big shell?
It's highly possible. We'll have to listen to their demands in full. They are pros. They won't hesitate to take the upper hand if they see an opening.
Do you plan on meeting their demands?
Absolutely not. You're the only person I can depend on. You must remove the explosives quickly.
Raiden, another C4 down. There was one planted pretty high up on the ceiling. The coolant spray couldn't reach that far, so I had to get up on a stand and do it.
Tell me a little more about Dead Cell.
Dead Cell was a shadow unit within the SEALs organization.
Right. They handled surprise raids on vital government facilities, didn't they?
Yes. They were originally put together to check the nation's military security system. The unit was the brainchild of ex-President George Sears. Dead Cell was a secret unit positioned at the opposite end of anti-terrorist outfits such as Delta Force and SEALs.
Were they always a
group of madmen?
Yeah.
No. They got weird when Colonel Jackson, Fortune's husband, was sent to jail.
Sent to jail? For what?
Corruption. He misappropriated government funds.
Sounds like he deserved it.
That's what everybody else thought, except for the members of Dead Cell. They felt the Colonel was falsely accused. Fact is, they took the case to the powers that be, but they never managed to reopen the case.
Was there any truth to their claim?
Who knows? Whatever the situation is, Dead Cell's name was tainted.
And Colonel Jackson?
He was being held at Leavenworth.
Was? Meaning he's been released?
Well, in a manner of speaking, the Colonel's dead.
Oh.
Apparently, he lost the will to live and died in prison. The members of Dead Cell snapped with the loss of their leader. They underwent a radical change and became uncontrollable.
And that's why they undertook this terrorist operation.
Seems as good a reason as any. Vamp is a member of Dead Cell. Born in Romania, his specialty is knives. But I guess you know that by now. When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix, Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was finally rescued. During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst. That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
So that's why they call him Vamp.
No, Vamp isn't for vampire, it's because he's bisexual. Rumor has it, Vamp was the lover of Scott Dolph, the Marine Commandant who accidentally died 2 years ago. Scott Dolph was also the father of Fortune, the Dead Cell leader.
Fortune's old man? But Fortune and Vamp?
You noticed, eh? Not bad for a rookie.
Right.
As you say, Vamp and Fortune are very close. Not lovers, but very close.
Friends?
No, there's more to their relationship than that.
But Vamp was her father's lover.
Would it have been better if it was with her mother?
Well,
I don't really think they care what you think. Focus on the mission.
By the way, have you ever met the guy before?
No.
But he seemed to know you.
Right. Well, No, it can't be.
What?
Nothing. I told you the Dead Cell is a group of madmen. I wouldn't take anything they say very seriously.
Why is Vamp? Why does Vamp mean E? I don't know. Or bisexual?
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch...
Shut up. Oh my god, I just realized something. 5K? Sure. I just missed something. I missed an Easter egg. I think.
Freeze!
Welcome back. By the way, seeing me play Metal Gear, you found your buried PSP again. Nice. Well. Want to play Peace Walker again? We'll have fun.
Freeze!
Hmm? Who's there?
Bam, bam, bam.
Push the crawl button.
Freeze!
Don't kill me. Nothing here.
I did not know there were so many gods. Crazy.
Nothing here.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot.
Nothing here.
Don't think there's multiplayer and I'm not sure if there's PS3 to PlayStation Portable, but there's definitely well, you can play on the PlayStation 3 with the PlayStation 3 people. That's what I know for sure. But to like already say this,
Freeze! Move!
I will.
If you're going to shoot, then shoot me.
Sure.
Don't. Please don't.
I will most likely play this alone first time, as usual.
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
Wow, thanks for the backseating, bro.
The sensor A that I gave you is set so that the position of bombs will appear on the radar. Didn't I say that if you don't first initialize the radar, you won't get anywhere? Now search for the node. If you're not sure where the node is, ask your superior officer. He should know.
Oh, yeah, I had to activate like the. Not possible? Okay.
Nothing was wrong.
Yeah, nothing was wrong. Let's check something.
It's the enemy.
Nothing.
Communications with the DE connecting bridge have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Oh my god.
It's the enemy. It's the enemy. I need help.
How to fuck up twice? Look at me.
Encounter requesting backup.
Is it him?
No, it's not. That was spooky.
Is it him?
No, it's not him. Oh, this guy's still asleep. Oh.
Freeze! Are you going to shoot me?
Yes. Alrighty. How did he hear me? What the fuck? Wait a second.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Strut E. Exercise extreme caution.
Boom, boom. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
The sensor A that I gave you is set so that the position of bombs will appear on the radar. Didn't I say that if you don't first initialize the radar...
Fuck up. Oh yeah, maybe Rose can finally talk to me about... I don't know when.
Right. Log into the node first. Strut E's node. Right.
Oh my god, really?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Who's there? Freeze! What are you? Don't kill me! What are you?
What?
Don't kill me! Don't kill me!
Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Zoe, Zone of the Enders.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Strut E. Exercise extreme caution. Tag team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Alright, let's see. Hopefully I can get this time. It was bad.
Freeze! Move! If you're going to shoot, then shoot me. Don't.
Shot.
Please don't. Freeze!
You, Omar. Here it was. If I remember correctly, there should be one here coming out. Fuck me.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is normal. All clear. Who is that? It's the Onion. I need help.
Unfortunate!
Move!
Uh-oh. scary as fuck.
Exercise extreme caution.
Bum, bum, bam, bam. Oh my god, no!
Exercise extreme caution.
Nothing here.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
So much stress. Big shot. Yeah, it is. Get it.
Raiden, I'm done with one more C4. This one was in a spot so narrow, I had to crawl in to get at it.
Raiden reporting. All C4 in Strut E has been frozen and disposed of. The baggage moving on the conveyor belt was set to go off.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Raiden, the roof of that strut is accessible. Check there as well.
I don't see a lot of adequate cover in that area.
There's some cargo on those conveyor belts. That's about it.
Good thinking. Raiden, take cover behind the cargo on the conveyor belt. Match your movement to the belts.
Glad you're here. Not my fault you started playing Peace Walker again. It's your own fault. You chose to do that.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, Are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Drop your gun. Olga, yes.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Doo-doo-doom, 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 doom.
Freeze! More! Please don't.
I think it's gonna be pissed. Yeah, he's pissed.
Communications with the heliport on the roof of Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Freeze!
Oops.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Oops.
Freeze! More! Please don't.
Dude, what's just Air 1? Yeah, kinda.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
That was all, right? Yeah, I think that. Can you open this? No. Fuck you, game.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I got a bad feeling about you.
But I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Alrighty. Next.
Freeze! Are you going to shoot me?
Yes. Jeez. What now, huh? Why do they always ask me? What the fuck? Pick it up. Always ask me as if, like, I wouldn't.
Freeze! Move!
Oh!
Who's there? Enemy sight. Request now.
I ain't requesting anything.
Communications with Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Let's go. I actually don't know where this goes.
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
Oh, here we go. Photo finish. Finish. Wait, what?
Nothing here.
Who is that?
Unfortunate.
Stop.
Back again. Welcome back. What the fuck? That's a new one.
Move! Clear!
Clear!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Dispatching reinforcements to Strut E. Exercise extreme caution.
Bum 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 bum.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
What?
One more bomb defused. There was one I managed to find only because I took a good look in first-person view. You should try it too.
Fuck off. Why do I have review?
Put simply, bomb disposal is a one-on-one with fear itself. Don't try to run away from it. Instead, acknowledge the fear and take it straight on.
Get real.
So now that we have a mine detector, we can see all the claymores. Technically don't have to do it, but I mean, why not, right? Yes.
Who's that?
That was sad.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit. Quick! It's the enemy. I need help.
I suck. Literally.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Hey, why? How you doing? I wonder. I just realized something. I put dog tags on that. Are you gonna see them?
Who's there? Is there somebody there? Freeze! Are you going to shoot me?
Yeah, later.
Freeze! What are you?
God, nobody wants to get pulled up.
Freeze! No! If you're going to shoot, then shoot me. Don't. Huh? Is there need some help here? Stop. Move. Move.
Damn.
Clear. Clear.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of
Oh boy. All these raids today. Gil! Or like, well, host and yes. Gil, how was your stream? Hi Scovy.
Nothing.
Good. Nice. You play Absolute Chaos. Fuck. Caps. Oh. Oh, Knights of the Old Republic again, huh? Hi, Senotaki.
Welcome to the circus
Whooped somebody's ass and then he got murdered by praying mantis. That man. 8man! Thanks for following. Welcome to the Club. Enjoy your stay.
Freeze! Don't shoot!
No refund, no return!
Jesus Christ! So many people. And well, Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Gil. And Gil, welcome to the Grumpy Club, to the VIP launch of the Grumpy Club. And do you stay?
Freeze! What are you?
Please tell me.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Thank you. Oh my god. Why are they so annoying? God.
Additional personnel.
Understood. Dispatching an additional unit to Strut F. Don't allow the subject to get away.
They're waking everyone up again. Why is everyone kicking everyone? Oh my god. Getting all these dog tags is a bit difficult. Bam, 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 on my map. Oh no. Ooh, suppressor. Let's go.
Nothing here.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Who is that? I need some help here.
And here we go. Oh no. I'm fucking blind, holy shit. I wonder what happens if I stay here.
Clear.
Yep, I kind of expected that. Oh. Clear.
Move. Clear. 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 Stop. Clear.
I had to try it, okay. Oh shit. Hey, I did not expect this to happen. But I'm just going aside from me failing a lot, it's a lot of fun, but I mean I've played this before, I just love this game. It's like if I really had to choose a game, like my all-time favorite game, it's definitely would definitely be one of them. It might actually be the game that is like it.
Nothing here.
Could only play one game for the rest of your life. This could be it, yeah.
Freeze!
Freeze!
Don't shoot!
Freeze! Who is this? It's the enemy. I need help.
I suck. I don't want to talk about it.
Move. Clear.
Oh man. I thought they wouldn't see me when I stay there, but guess I wasn't too far in.
Move. Clear. Clear.
Hi. They didn't even care about the guy that is on the ground. Didn't even fight the first boss. What? I'm actually like really taking my sweet time with this game. Like, see, this is what tells you that I actually really like the game. Is I take my sweet time with it. Just got up and walked straight into your door. You know, you have to like open it before you go through it. Unless you're a ghost, then you're fine.
Nothing here.
Opening doors is overrated. I guess. I mean,
Freeze. Move.
oh no!
I need some help here.
Okay, this is getting embarrassing.
Move. Clear.
Could you imagine, like, this game could top this if you actually had to crouch in the locker because they can look through the opening in the locker, you know, and then they see your face and then they open the locker. You would have to like crouch. Maybe it would get annoying eventually, but that'd be crazy if they did that as well.
Nothing here.
Freeze.
No! I don't want to talk about it. the enemy. I need help. Beep, beep, beep. Oh shit. Oh shit, that was actually a totally new line.
Nothing here.
Freeze!
No!
Freeze! Freeze!
If you're going to shoot, then shoot me.
I will. Eat that dick.
Please don't.
All this trouble for some fucking dog tags.
There's somebody there.
Who's there?
Freeze!
Other time.
Are you going to shoot
How many lines are there? I'm pretty sure there's a shit ton. There's even, I think even the new gods have their own lines. Don't tase me, bro. What the fuck? What are these achievements?
Why are you late with your status report? What's going
Freeze!
on?
What are you?
Don't get me! Don't get me!
Ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I think that was not the guy I wanted. Don't tase me, bro. I know about that meme. And then he got tased. I actually forgot which of these I don't have yet. I think the one that might still be asleep on top of the other guy. Maybe. Why are you late with the status report?
Freeze!
No!
Why are you late with your status report?
Please don't.
What's going on? Respond. Communications restricted. Ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear.
There was nothing wrong.
Everything is all right.
Nothing was wrong. Huh? He got me! Stay on lookout
No.
for the intruder!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
It's like the worst area for me right now. Bum 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 bum.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
There's somebody there.
Oh.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Yes.
Help! Help!
Freeze!
What are you?
I don't. Is somebody there? No, very good. Have a nice day. Yep, pretty much. Makes sense. Ah, this is like. I'm just literally like fucking myself over so badly.
Freeze!
More!
Okay. Maybe now? There's a bomb.
There are still bombs in that area that haven't been disposed of. Search carefully. Strut F has a solid makeup, with areas that can't be accessed simply by walking. If you jump off from the top, there should be an area that you can access.
Fucking backseater.
Make doubly sure you stay out of the enemy sight. If the radar goes offline, the sensor is useless. The C4s will become invisible to you again.
Ba-boom.
Jack, is that you?
No.
I looked into Mr. Peter Stillman's file. Full name is Peter Stillman, known as Pegleg Peter. He is a legendary bomb disposal technician. He is also a longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad. But 5 years ago, he lost his leg in an accident. And since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer. He was called back into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fat Man. Although no longer an active consultant, he is still without a doubt the #1 guy when it comes to disarming explosives. He should be very helpful to you.
So is there another one that I can go into right now? No.
Why are you late with your status report?
Oi, we go again.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I hit him. I need some backup here.
What?
Understood. Dispatching an additional unit to Strut F. Don't allow the subject to get away.
Who saw me?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
He sucked, bro. Bum 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 bum
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Everything's going smoothly over here. I just finished defusing another C4. For some reason, there was one planted on an enemy soldier's back.
Yep, have a bomb on your back.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
Hey, you. Has anyone ever told you you have some issues? Well done. It looks like there are no more
was
bombs
that?
in that strut. Now, head for the other
Wait,
struts.
what is he talking about? Hi Simply Inc. How you doing? Thanks for the gift sub to Gimme. I wasn't me. Must be a bug. But I hope you're doing good. Oh my god.
Send reinforcements.
No, don't do that. I just realized I went the wrong way. Dude, the amount of times I have been caught is incredible.
What's that? Enemy sight.
What the fuck?
Stop. Move. Clear. Clear.
I know. I actually don't even want to talk about it. I'm so bad. Jeez. Bum, 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 bum. Am I enjoying the controller aim yet? No. Heck you. But
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
no.
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
Weirdo. I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
Not a chance.
Freeze!
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Fine, you're on luck. Wasn't there a cam here as well? Well, I gotta be honest though, I feel like I am way more used to these controls than I was to... Like, I got easier used to the controls here than I got in MGS1. If I remember correctly, there was one.
Raiden, don't get yourself worked up. It's safer to take out the enemy first, then look for the bomb. Don't even think about searching for the bomb while looking over your shoulder for the enemy. Knock them unconscious or take them out altogether first.
Don't tell me what to do, asshole.
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
Raiden, the roof of that strut is accessible. Check there as well.
Where's a box? I want that box. Give me that box. Get that bug. What difficulty is this again? It's hard. The hardest difficulty that is available on the first playthrough. But it's hard enough. Actually, I don't know. Is the radar automatically off on European Extreme, or is it available? Ba-ba-ba.
Freeze!
I'm running a bit low. Ammo.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
You're about as low as it gets.
Liar, that's a lie.
Raiden, leave the odorless C4 on Strut H to Stillman. Your job is to dispose of the C4s left on Shell 1. Locate every last one.
What can I do for you, Jack? I can't believe it. Stillman's prosthetic leg was all a big lie.
Don't be too hard on him, Rose.
But he's got no right to go around pretending he's got a prosthetic leg. That's an insult to people who really can't walk.
Everyone's got their own reasons. Sometimes you've got no choice but to lie.
You're right. I guess it is necessary sometimes.
Rose?
It's nothing. Well, see ya.
Rose, what are you hiding? Rose.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Yes. Just like that.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Okay, that just happened. All I need was it.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
That was really bad again.
Sending reinforcements to the first floor, Strut A. Boost up security.
Oh no.
It's the
Encounter.
Really?
Understood. Backup squad, head for the AB connecting bridge. Don't let the enemy get away.
I can't believe it, man. Okay, we are just gonna stand here. Or stay here until the alert is off.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, Strut A. Boost up security.
Ba-bum. Excuse me.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Wasn't me.
There's somebody
Oh.
there. There's somebody there.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
Oh, he doesn't have a dog tag. Oh, he does. Welcome back.
There's somebody there.
Freeze!
What the dog tags serve for? Nothing, it's just collectibles.
Who's the...
Freeze! Freeze!
Literally collectibles.
Don't kill me.
I just want to see how many dog tags I can get without like really going for like really trying to get all of them. Fine game, you win.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process
Excuse
will
me.
work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Fine. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Peter, I have sensor
Works.
B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Writing, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
300 seconds.
300
Holy shit,
seconds?
they give you 300 here?
Writing, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Now that on European Extreme they give you 200 seconds. Which isn't too bad either, I think, when you know what you're doing. Bum ba ba bum ba-dum, bum ba bum ba bum ba-dum.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Raiden! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Have I done all the twisted acts in the women's bathroom? I mean, I did a lot in the bathrooms. Not sure if I did everything though. I hope I did. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Oh, maybe this way? That's new. I think that's more complicated than it is on... European Extreme. Wait, what? Why F? Wait, now I'm confused. Oh. I might die. Fuck.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
No problem. No! Rip. What the fuck?
Right, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
What? And hi, scientist, how you doing? Oh my god, really? Bum bum bum. No, it's not. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Oh my god. Rie. Oh my god, please, game. Was actually my controller. Because I have two fucked up controllers. One that is always going to the left, sometimes actually, and then the other controller that just doesn't work. Great. There we go.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
It was a great loss for everyone. Alrighty. I know what you guys want to see now, but I'm not gonna give it to you.
What's up, Jack? Jack,
no.
When you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner.
Get real.
Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, The place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster? I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too. Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Yeah, don't worry.
Get real indeed. But ooh. So actually, like right here, you can see that my controller's fucking me over all the time because I'm not pressing anything and it's still moving. It's like moving to the left. That's why it like does that. Shit happens. I can still play with it. It's not that bad. But I think I'm gonna talk tomorrow to that one guy I bought that other controller from, and then maybe hopefully get a gonna be able to get a new one from him. We'll see. I hope. And then I have hopefully a new one. A good one. And something that works. But I actually don't know how to get back into the menu. Mia? Is there a way to get back into the menu? See, like you can see how it freaks out. Oh, not now. Oh, it's fine. But yeah, this shall be actually the end for today's stream. Because it's 10:32 p.m. Where's the music? The move. There we go. So, it was fun. Dude, I just love this game. I wish I could play longer. Like, I want to play and play and play, but I can't. Because we only have 24 hours a day. Sadly. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it short. I thank you all for coming over, especially from Night Stream and Guild Stream. I think, but whoever hosted and rated me today, I thank you. All the new guys that came over, gave a follow, just lurked or chatted, thank you. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Bloodsense or Blutsense, depending on if you want to spell it in German or English, or pronounce it in German or English. I play all kinds of different games. Normally on the weekends I play single player games, which currently is the whole of Metal Gear games. And during the week, which would be tomorrow again, because today was a holiday, I play like all other kinds of shit. So Rainbow Six, Counter-Strike, Minecraft, GeoGuessr, all kind of stuff. If you like that, I would appreciate a follow. But you don't have to. I don't want to force anyone that. There's a Discord, there is a Twitter. This is where I always post when I go live or not, and where I post all my shit memes. And yeah, hope you all have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the time zone. I see you guys next time. And have a good one. Before I forget, we go to. I'm gonna send you. Well, that's a problem. I would have actually just go to Nub Zombie, but the problem is Nub Zombie is probably gonna end because it seems like he just finished Silent Hill 3. Yeah, he's leaving. DXGC, Metal Gear Solid 2. Someone? Gear Solid 2. God, I'm actually the highest. Is Lulu live? Oh, Lulu is live. Well, the problem with Lulu is she's playing Final Fantasy VII, which means I can't watch her. Honestly, who cares? Let's go to Lulu. Well, technically I have been spoiled the most important scene of Final Fantasy VII, so I guess. So let's go to Lulu. She's funny. She's great. She is a hot tub streamer. Not necessarily that kind of hot tub streamer, but you will see what I mean when you watch her. She's a very good artist as well. On top of that, so if you haven't, give her a follow as well. And again, see you next time. Bye bye.